hey. I don't know what I clicked. I clicked something and it was like freak out and also you have no voice. And I was like, well, damn. That was not the goal. So, I'm a little late today because sometimes I get confused about whether I'm streaming at what is at my time, 2 p.m. or 2:30. And today my brain was like, you know what? It's definitely at 2:30. Why don't you go clean your sink? And so I was cleaning my sink. Sinks are gross. I like cannot stand a dirty sink. It's disgusting. And my parents, their kitchen sink is always like, my God, it's like the most awful thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So I just like whenever my sink starts to get slightly like that, I'm like, oh, and then apparently set back stream so I can clean it. Yep. In other words, or not in other words, in other news, happy Monday. Hey, coding is cool. Likewise. How have you been today? So to say, I'm getting over a little bit of a cold or something like that. Hey, Grad, happy Monday back. But I should be getting mostly better? Question mark. No one really knows. So I was like, what should we do on stream today? Because like last time we did a coding stream, I had no idea what's going on. Like, no idea, zero idea, empty brain. And then I was like frustrated because I didn't understand what was happening. And so I was thinking maybe we'd take a baby break from that. And then on Thursday, we'll pick up where we left off and maybe it will make sense. All right. How do I say your name? Addis? Happy Monday, and what's the request? Hey, Naughton, hey, how you been? My throat is sore. Do a portfolio? What do you mean? Like, look at someone's portfolio, or look at mine, or program mine? That's all I have to say about that. Like a car that won't start. That's me. You thought this was Rufio? Nah. This is a broken car channel. Hey, Rascal, what's up? It's just like no amount of water I'm drinking is satisfying this throat problem. So that's cool. Whatever, it's fine. Am I bitter? Hell yeah, I am. Oh, program mine? Well, it's mostly done, but actually, a little bit of it is broken. Hey, Edward. Hey, Letty. Hey, Dakota. Hard Candy or Cough Drop fam. So, like, in December 2019, I had the flu. Fucking sucked. And I had a bunch of those, like, lemon cough drops, and I was like, God, these are amazing. And then I, like, ate too many of them because I was super sick, and I was like, yum. And now I can't really eat cough drops or suck on cough drops or whatever. Have I tried any kinds of tea? No. I do have tea, though. Maybe we should do that on a break, huh? The more I think about it, the worse it will get. Green tea. I do have green tea, I think. Water's cool, but have you drank tea? Anyone know how to English? Which one's right? So, Addis. Do you want to see my portfolio as it currently stands? Here it is. Did I get this from a template? Fuck yeah, I did. Uh-oh. We're on advertisements. Should we make it interesting for people to see without audio? What's that to say about that? Try orange juice? I'm gonna have to go buy it, and that's hard. Hi, DriveNet. You ate 2 pounds of bananas when you were 10. It took you a few years to like bananas again. Yes! Yeah, no, I'm not that way with bananas, but I'm that way with dried cranberries because I ate a fuck ton of those over a 3-month period when I was 18. There's some other things that I just can't eat anymore because I just binged them. Did you know my brother, you wouldn't know this, I guess. My brother once bought 60 pounds of bananas and tried to eat them within a couple days because they were expiring, and he was not able to successfully eat like 50 or 60 bananas, but he did eat a lot of them. So, are we off of ads? You just love bananas so much and Mom didn't notice. Alright, welcome back. Okay. Addis? I'm going to say that every time I say your name because I don't know how to say it and I don't want to say it wrong, so maybe we'll do both of them. I don't know. This is my portfolio. Definitely from a template, yeah. I did personally add this background and this bird because you know me. Birds! Me. It services. It work. It contact form. And guess fucking what? This contact form is broken. I found out recently. Someone was like, I tried to contact you with that and like it didn't work. And I was like, why? Why didn't it work? So we could fix that today. We could do that. I hate forms. I hate forms so much. I hate forms. It's fine. Is it fine though? Is it? Who is a form whiz here? I just need to learn jQuery. That's what's up. Also, I lost my water bottle somewhere in my house, and I'm not sure where. Hence the lost part of that statement. You're lazy and just made your contact form send you an email. That's what, like, I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Thanks. Addis. I didn't really make it myself. More tomatoes? We can start the timer. We can do that. I have it lost somewhere, but here we go. Found it. Without Netlify forms, you wouldn't have had a form. Netlify forms? We could go look really quick at the source code and see what's up. Should we do that? Maybe we will. It's been a really long time since I opened this though, and I'm not sure what I called it or where it is. So this one maybe? I think so. Thank you, Grad. Thank you. jQuery's not hard. You could probably get it in a week or less. And I probably just should, you know? I probably should. Heavy sigh. Anyone seen, what's that movie? The Accountant? You pretty much immediately forget your file names. I feel that. My soul. Well. This is my website. What? Oh, I guess there's only one HTML form. Oh my goodness. I'm so not used to just one of those. The itchy nose is back. Always have to have an itchy nose on stream, you know what? You know what I'm saying? So wait. I have no idea where anything is. Wait, let's see. Wait a second. Let's see if I can see the last time I looked at this or worked on this. December 26th. That's not as long as I thought it was, actually. But yes. Wait a second. Wait, never mind. I was really dramatic for no reason. Didn't mind me. Just doing the drama stuff. Main, about, services, work, contact. Probably contact. See, look. I have the form method, post, action, mail to Ruth Reed. So it was supposed to work, and it, like, didn't. So... Hey. Okay, wait a second. No, that worked. It just just brought up my this thing. That's what it's supposed to do, but question. Should I even have this form here if I'm just gonna send people to their email? It would be nice to have it work, but like I also like hate forms, and I'm not sure actually how to make it work. So there's that. What do y'all think? Thinking it's time for some intense eye contact and water sipping. I'm gonna choke on this water. I shouldn't do that. It's fine either way. Also, baddie who writes bad code, so take that into account. Yeah, like, so I think what probably happened is I saw it like this, and I also had the, like, mail to me, and then I was like, you know what? That's good. That's good. Keep it in case relatives need to reach out to you. Rufio, I can't contact you any other way. Change the text on send message to this will go into a black hole and never be seen or heard from again. Or how about instead of send message, just good luck. Just good luck. Should try warm water, but ew, warm water is gross. Good luck trying to get a hold of me, apparently. Long lost 14th cousin. Hey. Lemon water, but I don't have lemon. Well, I can make it really mysterious and then it wouldn't be professional, but I'm like, contact if you dare. And then be like, name, email, message that may or may not actually get to Rufio. And then good luck where you send the message and resets, like, say reset. Instead of reset, you say, changed your mind, eh? Good choice. Also leave. I don't know. Just make it as inhospitable as possible. Schrodinger's message. Do an email you button. And I probably should, honestly. This is sexy as hell, but... I already have another contact form that is broken and I rage quit like 3 or 4 months ago on the online talking dictionary. So I'm just gonna like... contact to do not contact me at. Do not fill in this form. Don't do it. Or, you know what? have it say do not contact on this form, and then when you click the send message, it hyperlinks you to like a video of like Chucky or something. Oh my gosh, I said that weirdly. Oh my gosh, Grat, that's actually a good idea. I probably should just do that. Rick, no, that's better actually. I shouldn't. That would be so funny. I shouldn't do it. I'm a little tempted, but also like I need to get a job, and if I rickroll a potential employer, either they think that's funny or they'd be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Okay, well that's cool. Well, so they'll know they want to work with me. Part of my evil plan. This is not any better once formatted, apparently. What the This looks awful. Okay, well, it does, and I tried to rechange it, but it didn't do anything. What the fuck? Wrapper, header, main, about. So it's going and doing the things, but I don't know. What if I just like go through and just go like this and just... I think there's a better way to do the thing that I'm doing, but I can't remember what it is, so I'm just gonna do it this way. If while I'm doing it, y'all are like, just do this instead, I'll do it instead. I do have prettier. It wasn't working though. Alt down. Wait a second. What am I doing? What is this doing? Uh-oh. Wait. Confusion? Confused. What is happening? Alt curly bracket. Why is it indented another level after comments? I don't know. I didn't write this code. Well, so I just highlight everything and then I can move it over, or... Got really hot. I've always been really hot, actually. Cute Leonardo DiCaprio laughing face thing. Control Alt. It's not. That's what we just did, and I don't think that did anything. Highlight and control curly bracket. Oh! Oh! Edward! You the MVP. Oh! For some reason, you're having trouble doing your portfolio. This helps lots. I'm glad to hear it. Is there anything I can help you with? Well, so that's cool. I'm just gonna do it again. It's looking a lot better. It is. I'm not really sure where this thing belongs, but, you know, I think right there. That's my slightly alarmed look. I think it's a good look on me. Where did I fuck up? What happened? I didn't fuck up. Yes, it's quite special, isn't it? Quite special. It's just very... I think that's in line with everything else, but I cannot be sure. I don't really know. Well, better, somewhat. Yeah, I am, Letty. That's why I'm like, what is this code? Because not actually mine. So I'm thinking that, like, what if we grab the form and just comment it out? Should we see what happens? Come back. Well, I apparently forgot how to code, so that's cool. Here we go. Not as sexy, but like... It's okay. Maybe I'll put like a little email button or something. I don't know. With the styling that of the commented out button or something. What would I say there, though? If you want to comment me, do not look at forms. They are bad. But this is their button, it looks like, and it's kind of weird. Find me. Oh. Where's Rufio? Feel free to reach out. Alright. I also want to add like a email button, or maybe I shouldn't worry and I should just write out my email and just like hyperlink it or something. Hey, thanks for stopping by. If you want to see me in other online places, here's all my things. You know, it's a good thing I'm probably doing this on stream, because I was about to be like, good, and just leave it. Okay, self. Put this up here so I can actually grab this page. Ah, shucks, Edward. I could say... What were we gonna say? Here's my social stuffs. Click the buttons. Clicky, clicky, motherfucker. That would be so funny. Wait, I just want to look at... I'm not gonna, like, push it, but, like... I just want to see what it will look. Did I tell y'all I'm 24? Can you tell? Or am I 12? I'm probably 12. What's Hashnode? Blogging platform for like tech. It's okay if HTML5 is not loving you back. Thought you're the only one that got lost. No, it's me. I haven't looked at this in a long time. When I first started setting this up though, I was so lost. Okay, let's just appreciate this for just one more second. And now we're done. That would be so funny. Oh my goodness. Dakota? No one's ever redeemed that before. Do you want to see them? I can go get them right now. Or maybe we should get them on break. That's probably a better thing to do. And I can hold them up to the camera and you can see them and you can pick one. It'll be very exciting. I'm very excited. S6 says, you're big on protecting your main email account since it's used a lot. It's specifically my dev email address, so I'm not sure. Like, I use it for all my dev stuff. Okay, we gotta get rid of clicky motherfucker. Alright, Grat was saying some nice stuff. No, make a dev email account. Yeah, I found it to be really, like, I just like separation of concerns in a way, you know, like personal stuff is in a different email, dev stuff is in this email, etc., etc., etc. Just have to do with the hand. So I'm just gonna pirate what you said, Grat. I hope that's okay. Maybe we'll change it a tiny bit. If you wanna... check me. See what I'm doing. I don't know. Ah, that's a great thing to say. Thank you. If you want to connect on other platforms, click the buttons below. Check me out. I don't need to tell people to do that. Is that weird? Does that sound good? Does it look weird? Is it other text bigger? No, it's not. Okay. Weird? Okay. If they can't figure out the click part, you don't know. Too wordy. Well, so what should I say instead? Find me on other platforms, colon. How about connect with me on other platforms? Feel free to connect. Hey, Bone, thanks for the follow. Is this to feel free to connect? Okay. Is it weird to say this part? Oh, to connect. Feel free to offer me a nice job with fringe benefits. Yes, feel free to throw the job offers my way. Okay, well, yes. Just add my Venmo, a donation button. You can donate here if you so care. or Venmo me or Cash App me to pay for my bed frame. I don't have a bed frame. Not really my top priority right now, though. Donate and fight climate change. Ah, but that's so much nicer to actually say. Buy me a coffee. There's that one, yeah. Please donate to my coding habit. Bed frame optional. Okay, should we push this? And then feel good about ourselves? Conflicts resolved. We resolved conflicts, y'all. We did. Us. You and me. Us. This is me pointing at all of us, so. Escape. Let me out. Yeah, I can't remember how to get out. Escape's not working out for me. Oh, I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did. We're fine. Everything's okay. Adjust contact form. Yep. And because I need some green squares, we're going to pretend we didn't do this today, and we actually did it on the February 19th. Hey, Lee, what's up? How is streaming going for you? Get commit --mn --date equals apostrophe things 2022 0219. Close, enter, escape button, colon, WQ, enter, get status, or get push. Yes, I remember on February 19th when we worked on this. Do I use branches on my own repos or just push to main? I just push to main. Yeah, I can do some stuff on Git and whatnot. But I don't quite understand branches. Like I kind of do, but also don't really. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. But is it cheating though? Is there a rule book somewhere that's like, you can't do that? Do the files lie? If it's dated the 19th, will the commit message on the file still say today? So kind of. If we look, also, hey Dark Synergy, what's up? It's like, oh my goodness, that was totally amazing. Now if we click this, it will say, well, I did it a minute ago, but who actually clicks and like looks and looks and looks? If I say it 3 times. I'm good, Dark Synergy, how are you? Your morale's very low. Drink a potion. No, that's me, my video game mind going into hard drive. What can we do to make you feel not low morale? I don't think I've ever heard morale used in a not video game. You might stream again later tonight. Ooh. What time? Hey Vigo, thanks for the follow. We could potentially raid you. So that's cool. What's my portfolio? Probably parrot video will lift spirits. You know, that's not a bad idea. There you go. Hey, Fine Night. Happy Monday to you, too. Wait, I have to cough. Wait a second. Okay, I'm done coughing. Y'all, we got 2 streamers up in here. We got Lee and we got Finite, and both of them stream coding, and both of them is off. Both of them are awesome. I can speak words. It's good. Conjugation is fun. I love that. Yeah. Anyway, let's shout them out. If I remember how to do it, I say... Did that work? It did. And then Lee. There we go. Not cheating, it's just helping others see how many times you have. Yes. 7 p.m. EST. Okay, maybe. I'm not sure if we'll be done by then. I'm not sure when I'm going to be done, but we might try and raid you. I don't follow you on GitHub. You know, I don't really follow anyone on GitHub. If it really hurts your feelings, I can, though. Oh, you know, they did a fancy thing today that I was looking at very briefly. It was this thing. Have you seen this? I saw this today. Yes, GitHub does have follows. With dramatic music and everything. That's my green chart. That's my baby. Beyond that, I don't really know what the purpose of this is, but wow. Also, I don't think the green, like my past pushes came here, maybe? I'm not sure. Break time. And you know what? I promised to go get some postcards, so I am going to go do that really quickly. Mine Wolf. Oh my goodness, we have to shout at everyone. Wait a second. Check out Mine Wolf as well. They're really cool. Everyone would be streaming up in here and they'd be amazing. Check out those 3 people. Finite, Lee, and Mine Wolf. Mine Wolf's on the stream team with me for 100 devs. Hope you're having a good day as well. Yours looks like a city. Yours will look like an abandoned village. Hey, don't shit on your skyscraper. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna bring up the bird. I'm gonna go get the postcards. I'm so excited. I forgot how to do stuff, but that's cool. It's fine. BRB, y'all. Alright, I'm back. Sullivan said, what to know, how you added the date with the git. Like the pushing back, Sullivan. Letty says, one thing that helps cheer you up, you look back and see how many things you know now that you didn't know last month or last year, but you do get discouraged from time to time when you think about all the things you just have to learn. Me, all as well, that, yes. I'm like, oh God, why don't I know more? And then I'm all like, yo, like, you've done some amazing stuff. So, Edward. True. Okay, are we ready? So, in context for these postcards, I like to do henna-inspired drawings. So that's what this is. Okay, you ready? This is the first one. Who redeemed this, by the way? I forget. Oh, Dakota. Dakota, I hope you're here. There you go. That's the first one. Here's the second one. That's amazing, DriveNet. Here's another one. Ugh. Why is this so hard to hold? Here's another one. Here's another one. I can't get the angle right. What if I just like do this? Here's another one. I feel like a teacher. There's another one. There's another one. This one has a secret elephant in it. Can you see it? There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. And this one. I knew this would be so hard to hold. This one. Oh, thank you, Lee. Thank you, Letty. Oh, this one's upside down. This one. It's from the Addams Family. Ah, thanks, Mayan. This one is cockroaches. I hated cockroaches. This was for Inktober. Most of these were for Inktober, and this was for disgusting, and I was like, ew, gross. So, this is a duck. There we go. Which one is my favorite? My favorites are the ones that aren't here, actually. I didn't want to give them away, but I can go get them if you want. They're these shoes. You just have to know that I'm going to keep them. And then there's this one. And then also there's this one. It's not quite henna, but there's poppies. Of these ones, my favorite is... Sweet. I should make like a document or something. We know we're looking at art, okay? Shh. Oh, thank you. I really like this kudu. The kudu's pretty bomb. Oh my goodness, there's a bomb-ass skull I don't have. Okay, let me go get the rest of them. I'll be right back. Okay, so I can't find the one I was looking for. But these ones I'm not giving away because I like them so much. This one's a megalodon jaw. I really like this one. And then I like this one too. This is supposed to be hope or something. And then my absolute favorite, because I am a nerd. God, I did so good with this one. This one is Aridin from Witcher 3. Tell me which one you're interested in. Also, you can look at them on Instagram because that might be easier to see. It's at this is my art account, I think. How do I do the shadows or shading on Aridin on this one? If you okay, this is some just very like light. Of course, this isn't working well. Just light lines. It's just some shading there, and this one is just same thing, gradient lines. That wasn't very descriptive. This one, this part took me like probably 2 hours. I was listening to a podcast, so it's fine, but that part did take a long time, and that was just stippling. So, but let me know which one you're interested in, Dakota. Kind of like cross hatching, but I'm not actually fancy enough to do it that. So, also, once you have decided, Dakota, send me like a whisper. And I will mail it to you. You have to give me your address though, so I can mail it to you. Okay, cool. That was my art. I've never had anyone redeem that. That was very exciting for me. Okay. I don't like this song. Okay. We're back. What were we doing? We're looking at this. And that. Ha, beautiful. Polite clapping. Oh my goodness, my hands just got really cold. Okay. Still trying to make them warm. What if I just like sit like this for like a second? I was so hot earlier and now my hands are freezing. Okay. They're okay. They're okay now. All right. So, check that off our list. I was thinking, I really like everything to be like, hey, thanks for the follow. Filled out, and you can see how this is all white. And this displeases me, so maybe we're gonna do some back pushing today and do some coding challenges or something. What do you think? It doesn't look very good. I'm a little judgmental of myself. So, great. Let's do that then. I don't remember I saved anything. I literally named a folder Yup. Yup. Okay. Psych, what up? How are you doing today? Okay. The day we're gonna fake is February 20th, so that's cool. Let's go. I haven't done any Codewars for at least like 2.5 weeks, so I think everyone must be ahead of me by now since I still kind of suck at them. Yeah, Zach, we finished Witcher last night. Huh. Interesting. Y'all knew about this? Okay. So let's move on to some 7Qs. What do we think? I'm a little like about that, but we'll be okay, I think. it is semi-likely that we'll be okay. So JavaScript 7 completed. All right, let's do this one, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure I'll ever play Witcher 1 again, because it kind of sucked, but you know, like, I'm glad I finished it, so that's cool. So, this one says we need to make a folder for this. I'm gonna say new folder, CC 2022 220. It looked tough to play. Yeah, it had some special moments. And then we went and raided someone after who was like, this game is just fantastic because you can't half-ass your way through it. You have to know how to do the combat and the potions and shit. And I was like, I don't know how to use the potions and shit. And I finished the game. So. And then I was like, hey, will you explain to me what the fuck happened in that story? And then they didn't, and I was sad. The end. Was that a cool story? I know it was. Alright, so... Hey, Ace, thanks for the follow. We made a folder in a previously pushed repo in my GitHub. We named it with the date and we put it in a JavaScript file. Now we're going to attempt to solve this. I put this question and now we're going to do prep. P, parameters. You want to know all the deets about the problem. R, results. What are you trying to get from this motherfucker? E, I was going to say 3 because I have 3 fingers up, but you know, E, examples. You want like 3 of them. 3E. Anyway, 4. I'm getting like confused with letters and numbers right now. Other P. Pseudocode. So writing out what happens without writing out the code. And then we go. Yeah, Edward, we're going to see how it goes. So, okay. Return the number or count of vowels in the given string. Why did I do this? Why? Okay, it's fine. We will consider A, E, I, O, U as vowels for this kata, but not Y. Why not? Tell me why. Okay, anyway. The input string will only consist of lowercase letters and or spaces. Alright, I kind of understood that. Not really, but like kind of. So, alright, so P. Regexy. Oh God. God, no. No. Don't do that to me. Okay, so we're gonna say it. Are we ever given anything that isn't a string? What do we do in case of special characters? An empty string? I'm gonna add to that as I go on. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say. We make this coding. I coded it that way. I don't know. I like break into song with that song all the time. It's a really good like song to just sing randomly in public because people will join in. It's kind of fun. Anyway, we got a little distracted. It wants us to count, return a number, the number of how many. This number is how many vowels are in a string. It does sound regexy. Exactly, DriveNet. I finished that a couple months ago. That was really good. Good. Story's not the right word. TV show? Okay, yeah. Yes, I smell the regex. Regex. I've had this problem before. The regex from a mile away. Anyway, so we're going to come up with 3 examples. We are going to console log each example, and we're going to call this only, or vowel count, how about? That's the name of the function. And then the parameter within it will be, I am a fish. And then over here, because we're console logging it, we can put the answer we want on the side. So that would be I. So that's 4. It should give us 4. Then let's do parrots are fantastic. A-O. A. Ah! E. That did not work out for me. A-A-I. 7? Let me know if I counted wrong. Streaming is great. Wait a second. We gotta toss something in there. Wait. Because we never really did figure out what if we are given an empty string. Probably should just yield 0. And if we are given a number, it should also yield 0. So let's add one more. Just that's how this should work. We really shouldn't have 5 of these. I should get rid of the I am a fish. As great as that is. Empty string should be 0. I think. Alright, so those are examples. Then let's pseudocode. Okay. So we are going to want to make a function. I'm forgetting how to say words or write words at all. What's the default type for input in JavaScript? I don't know. Anyone know the answer to that question? I've never actually thought about it before. That's very fancy coder thinky. Make a function that takes in a string parameter. Then we're going to want to break string into individual elements. Oh, that's a... What do we do in the case of spaces? Usually defined in the input type attribute. Ow. Okay. So, because of the spaces, we might need to split it into words and then split it into individual letters. What do we think? Into words and then into individual letters. Then map through. Oh, wait a second. We're gonna make an empty variable called count. And we're going to map through. I'm spacey as hell today. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Map through the array. Okay. And here is where regex steps in. It's fine. Give a condition. If the element is a vowel, then count plus 1. And then we're going to say at the end, return the count. I'm thinking that looks good. What do y'all think? I feel very fancy. I can't believe I thought about it this much. I feel like I kind of know what I'm doing, and that's a crazy thing. You've avoided this one for ages. Well, hopefully you figured it out today so you can see what's up. All right, we're going to say string dot split based on spaces. Can I do double split? I think... Can I do that? If anything smells like regex, you run away. Space does... Wait a second. Wait, dude. What are you saying to me? Space does words, no space does letters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I wanted to break it into words and then to letters so I don't have to care about the spacing. But I don't know if I can actually do this. We could test it. I didn't like it. I guess I can't do that, huh? Would have been cool though. I feel like there's a way to do it, but I can't remember what it is, so. There's a way to do it. Can I do it if it's on another variable that is no longer string but instead is an array? Maybe a for each after the first split to get into each item. You know what? We could try that. I haven't really ever used a for each, so it'd probably be good practice, honestly. Say let new string equals, or I should say array. Let array equals that. And then we'd say array dot for each. I forget how to do, what does this do? Oh. Do I need that? It runs a command on each item of the array. Ooh. So we could say element dot split like that. Could we do that? Well, it didn't completely break. It didn't work, but like it didn't break. Oh, we didn't return it. Ruthie. Well, that changed nothing, so that's cool. Cool. Nice. Happy for that. But like, what if it theoretically worked? Like, could this in theory work, and if I add more code then it will work or not? Probably not, but like, I really want to believe that it will work, you know what I'm saying? Also, we need to let count. Hey, Lidoko. Thanks for the follow. I guess I could say equals 0. You've not practiced. I guess we could look it up, couldn't we? I don't want to click any buttons, please. Okay. MDN. For each element, console log the element. For each element, split. Should that not work? I feel like that should work. You'd have to push the element.split into an empty array. Wait, why? Or do I have to set it equal to a new variable? For each doesn't return, it just does an action. Ah. So I need to save it as a variable. Coming just before you typed, you would split and then for each to look for the vowels. Oh. Well, so the problem I'm trying to address is spaces. So the whole idea of doing the double split like I'm trying to do is to tell the spaces to fuck off. But maybe I shouldn't even try and do that. Hey, Coplac, things to follow. Would spaces impact the count? I don't know, like maybe, and because maybe that's why I want to do this, but also maybe not. Oh, Redneck, you're doing it a way that I don't have to use regex. I do like that. I'm not exactly sure how that would work, but like I do like the idea of not using regex. You for looped and checked. Oh, you know what? I've learned char at, but I always forget char at. So let's look at it. Char at. All right. Anime character maker, let's go. I like your shirt. My bro has a bomb shirt on today. That's very fancy, Edward. Alright, I'll split for each. Uh-oh, did we just get ads? I think we did. Ads dropped? Like they're not going anymore? So that's great if that's the case. Yes, ads, okay. Ads over? Okay. I'm trying to mentally work through Redneck's solution. I could see your solution not needing me to break this into words and then into that other thing. I forgot what the other thing was, but the other one. Edward says string character at I think. equals A. And did you do that for each vowel? Like that, and then or this, or this, or like 5, 6 times, or however many vowels are. A, E, I, O, U. 5 times. Oh. I just asked you a question, so let me ask you again. Okay, no, you got it. Okay. Okay, so clearly this was not the right course of action, so let's not do that. Feeling this song. Array.split, a new array for each element. Okay, I don't want to look at your solution just because my brain is got to do some learning or something. So many ways to do those things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. For each element, if element is, this is going to be really long, equal to A, or there's probably a better way to do what I'm doing. This probably won't even work. That would be funny and somewhat frustrating, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Then count less 1. Else. Okay, we understand. Else. Return undefined. Doesn't like it? You don't like it? I think I'm fucking up a little here, huh? Wait. Return count. Do I need to check for uppercase as well? You know, I probably do. That would have been a good thing to write here. Capitalization? And if that's the case, that, well, maybe actually the way I... Wait. So wait, how would I do that? Wait, could I say 2 lowercase here? Every time I try and use 2 lowercase, it does not work. Oh, you do it before splitting. Thank you. Can anyone explain to me why that is? It's because once we split it, it's an array, right? And 2 lowercase only works on a string, right? Well, this did not work for me. Did not work at all. It didn't like my undefined. Well, what should I say instead? I could say the null, like Redneck said to do. Maybe that will work out for me. No? Hey Jay, thanks for the follow. Can't I make an array of vowels in order to look for every letter in the array? Probably. I probably could. That always confuses you too if you put dot lowercase and then split. Does it split first and then do lowercase? Can I just... Oh, so like... But I feel like if you do a ternary, you have to have a second condition. Yeah, I think you do. I shouldn't have assigned a variable name? Okay. Won't then. Didn't change anything, but... Well, I think I need to have a second condition here. I don't know what it should be, but return null. Every time I say return, it's like I take personal offense to that. if that would work because we don't want to reset count. You know, we want to keep counts. Number. Try. Wait, what do you mean, Dakota? Oh, that's a good idea, Doggeroo. Let's try that. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? I tried to return it though, and it was being dumb. Actually, we didn't ever try returning the element. Anyway, apparently none of this is working because there must be some greater problem here. Also, don't return after the... I think I have to. If it's a ternary, don't I have to have two conditions? Underscore is a placeholder for parameters. We could try it, I guess. What was the... Do I return that, or do I just say... Nope. Pretty have to for return... Pretty have to. I can say words. No quote? Oh, okay. Ternary only works if you do... Alright, y'all. Let's take a break for a second. Because it is break time. I am gonna... Whoa. Where did we get 50 viewers? Hi. We're coding. I need to make some tea though, because my throat. I keep forgetting to do it. Should I do it or should we like say not at that? I don't know. I have water. I probably should make tea. We probably should take a baby break. Baby break. Hey Red Shark, thanks for the follow. Go get some tea. Alright. I am gonna be back. You can see the timer in the corner. I'm gonna go make some tea. And as for you, stop looking at the screen for a second. Give your eyeballs a break. Maybe walk or something. I don't know. It's all your decision, your choice. I'm just rambling at this point. I'm gonna go to get tea. She's back. She's got her tea. She is me. I am me. Review. Longest 5 minutes. I apologize for that. When am I streaming? I stream today at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Thursdays at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. I don't know. Are there French people in the chat? Bonjour, je suis américain. That's the French I speak. Got myself some ginger tea. Ginger. Okay. Let's go back to business. Unexpected token. It doesn't like our you know what? I think oh, you're not even lol. Here you go. Here it is. Love that for us. I think I know what's up. I think a ternary has to be a one line. Like literally has to be a one line, or else it's like, I don't know what I'm doing. So let's like not ternary this. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Dakota. If I don't have to do an else, right? Oh, my little console log got wrecked. Oh. Wait. Hey, Rats, what's up? After you... Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you. That was funny. Oh my god, it worked! Okay, so yesterday I was streaming and I like got so excited, I like started screaming, and my sound gate or noise gate or whatever like totally muted me, so I'm gonna like calmly scream. Ah! Did it cut out my voice? Oh really, Red Shark? Do you think it would have worked otherwise? Parrot video reward? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god, we did it! We're amazing. Wait, I want to grab all of these though. Ooh, I like this song. Okay, but this is not returning anything. Oh, it's giving us a type error. My scream is too powerful, apparently. Yes. Too much power. It's because my voice is such a like baby soft voice that when I scream. So to lowercase, do you remember how I was like, it never works for me? Well, look, it's doing it again. I'm not sure why it like is giving me an error, but also is working. Does anyone know what's up? I have to throw my tea bag away. Hold up. Trash can. Tea bag in the trash can. Okay. Alright. What if we test this? Maybe it only works in that run thing, the run.js. Okay, actually, I'm gonna grab this. This is my old attempt. What do they call this? Git count, okay. Wait a second. That was my old attempt. Let's... Feeling this song. Not sure what's up with the type error, but this is a bomb song to happen also at this time, because I feel really cool with this music, like sipping my tea and being like, I did just solve a 7Q. It gives string in different data types, like it's an array in another case. I'm not sure if I completely understand Doggeroo. Yeah, I'm not sure I completely understand. Thank you, Ghibli. Thank you. Excellent. It says excellent. Did you just say excellent because I said excellent? No? Excellent. Excellent. Anyone know what that quote's from? We're so happy with that. Okay, we're gonna walk through this. And then we're gonna look at what I tried to do several months ago, because it didn't work. So we wanted to return the count of vowels in a given string. So like count the vowels and return that number. To do that, we made a function that took in, oh my god, PX! PX! What's up? It's nice to see you again, and thank you for the subscription. PX is someone who's been here since the very beginning. Back when I had like one person watching me, and it was PX. Hello, is it Rufio? You bet your ass it is. The error message was weird though. You didn't see anything wrong with it. So you're not going insane, and it works, so. Well, I'm glad to hear I'm not going insane. What's happening here? We're working through Codewars coding challenges, and most of these friends are from my bootcamp class, the 100 Devs. Oh, you know what I put in my title? Exclamation point ask if you want to ask me any questions, and exclamation point input if you want to like give me input as to like what you want to see on the stream. Like, I want to see more coding challenges, or I want to see it. I don't know. Fill in the blank, I guess. Okay, so we had count, and we set it equal to 0. We took our string, we set it equal to a new variable called array. We broke that string up, we made it all lowercase so that we wouldn't have to take into account uppercase vowels, and then we split it on a character by character basis. Wait, I don't need this, right? I don't think I do. Then we go through that array and we say for each element, wait, what's the difference between for each and map? Does anyone know? Could I have used map? Hey Blood, what's up? Pretty good. We just solved a 7Q. You want to see 1Q? Bro, I haven't solved anything lower than a 7Q. Map returns a new array for each doesn't. Oh. For each mutates a map. Or for each mutates map creates a copy. I think I asked this before and forgot. Would it have been preferable to use map or not really? Because we didn't want a new array, right? So we're saying for each element, if the element is equal to A or E or I or O or U, then add 1 to the count. And if it's not, just ignore that shit. And then at the very end of this, I'm like, return that number. And that is what we did with our lives, and it was good. Usually you prefer map. Map transform the array you're looping through. For each... Oh, I never gave y'all the... I always forget to do this. I'm so sorry. I think... There we go. Map transform the array you're looping through. Huh. Right. So 6Q called Who Likes It? And probably should be a 7 or 8. Secrets. Rats, you would just click the link, but since I saw your question, I can ask it here. What's my education background? I got a, what's it called? A bachelor's degree in philosophy and Spanish, and that's where my formal education stopped. It happened in 2020, and I was like, well, can't do much with that. And that's okay, I wasn't actually trying to. I believe, okay, philosophical rant. I believe that education is worth it for the sake of education itself. It is intrinsically valuable, whereas we treat it as an extrinsic value thing. Doesn't lead anywhere, but it doesn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. You can apply a function to change every element in the array and return the new array. Okay. Did I take logic courses? Yes, I did. Did I understand them? No, I really didn't. Which is kind of funny because I code now and coding is logic and yeah. For example, you can uppercase every element. How very niche of me. You took one and found it pretty interesting and useful for logical operators. Yeah, I mean, logic is, you know, math is quantified logic. Coding is logic. Your philosophy is based on logic, you know what I'm saying? You had logic courses in linguistics. Whoa, how does that work, Hasty? Logic courses in linguistics? Like you were studying like the language of logic? The logic thickens. Hello, it's the coolest Twitch channel ever. Hogbase, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. I love having y'all here. Okay, let's look at what I tried to do in the past. Because it didn't work. I said, get count, const count, and I made the array, and I did a for loop, where I said, for the character of the string, if the character is equal to array I, then add the count, return the count. This actually looks a lot better than the one I did, but I think where I fucked up is I didn't determine what I was, so this isn't gonna yield anything. I don't think it really changes much to have it be const, does it, Dakota? Like const just means you're determining what it is at the beginning. But propositional logic, for example, more generally, there's an overlap between linguistics and computer science. We don't call them programming languages by accident. Interesting. Wait, tell me what propositional logic is. I forget. That rings a bell, but for of is array. Maybe I shouldn't have done like a for. If I could fix this, how would I fix it? I could change string to an array. Oh yeah, because string is still a string, huh? Array dot includes character. Wait, y'all, I gotta put some eye drops in my eyes. I got eye surgery at the beginning of January. That is why we eye drop. Oh yeah. It's a habit, it's y'all here. Every time. Does it ever get old? Okay. Maybe I can add another for loop inside the other loop to loop over every vowel. Loop, loop, loop, loop. Loopception! Nested loops. Array includes character. So, like, in theory, instead, I would say, but does that, don't I need to do more than that, or no? Or is this saying, if, oh, okay. Split string in the for loop. Wait, but I couldn't do like string.split here, could I? I guess I could just let modified array equals string.split, like that. And then I could say like that, and then do the if, then count plus plus, like that. Do you though, Doggaroo? I don't know if you have to or not. Oh, but 2 lowercase. Okay. Right. I guess we'll find out. I didn't remember anything being wrong with that in particular. Or like that breaking anything in general. Using const versus let. Val count isn't... What is val count? Oh, you know what? I named it different. Okay. Assign. Okay, you're right. All right, Doggaroo. You're right. That worked. Okay, but like, why couldn't I do that? Why couldn't I let it be a const? Is it because I was modifying it? Oh, okay, add time. We'll do wiggly arms for those who can't hear us. Edward, oh, thanks for the subscription. That's so nice of you. I appreciate your support. So many ads. Wiggly arms, that's mean. More wiggly arms, just because Thirsty said that. Wiggly hands. Doesn't this look cool? I feel like this looks cool. I feel like I'm good at this. I kind of just want to watch it. Anyway, welcome back. Is everyone back? You're natural, thank you. This is the content you're here for. Good. You thought you came for the coding, you didn't. Alright, Shark, thanks for your help. Sleep well. Hope we'll see you in the future. Edward, if you're just back from ads, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. What's the countdown for? Thanks, Shark. It's for Pomodoro. So we work for 25 minutes. We have 25 minutes break. So. When do I think I'm going to do Flexbox later? I mean, I really could do it whenever. It depends on what y'all want to see. If you want to see Flexbox more than coding challenges, we can do that. I am open. When are we doing React? I really need to get back on React, honestly. That's what I have to say about that. Easy example of propositional logic. Take the two statements, all humans need oxygen and all women are human. From that, you can logically derive that All human need to breathe. Oops, my little scrolly's going scrolly crazy. You could rephrase it as a double if condition. If all humans need to breathe, and if all women are human, then then women need to breathe. Things like logical operators and group theory are what we learned about. You know what? Actually, that rings some like crazy bells. That was literally what my class was talking about. If A, then B. If B, then C. Therefore, if A, then C. Your sub didn't come through, Yuri. Also, hey. An array of the vowels? Yeah, I mean, I guess previous Ruthie thought about it. You haven't started React yet. Is it hard? Yes, in the way that like it's something new, you know, like it's a new technology. But I wouldn't say like it. I suggest that you learn React after you have learned backend, because React is front end with a lot of sort of back-end principles. So it's a lot easier to understand if you have that sort of background API heavy exposure. I'm doing pretty well, Yuri. How are you doing? Been looking for a while? Well, thanks for chatting. You love React is awesome. You need to embed yourself into React version 18, the changes. Yeah, I haven't heard or thought anything about the changes. A little different way of thinking, yep. Who am I calling heavy? I'm not sure. I have a very short memory, apparently, when I want to stream, so. Doggeroo says, your vote is for Flexbox because CSS is hard, but also depends on everyone else in chat. Yeah, I mean, we could push this, and then we could go work on the site, or one of my sites that I need to reconfigure in Flexbox. Just wanted to come and say hi and sub before you head downstairs. You'll be lurking again. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Yuri. Thanks for saying hi and hanging out. Okay, so that worked. Only slightly different, but clearly we could do both of these things. So I'm going to cut that. I'm going to save this, and then we're going to push this. They don't have to join if they don't want to. The 100 Devs Discord is a free JavaScript boot camp from Learn with Leon on Twitch. It's how I learned how to code. Okay, so git status. Well, fuck. There's a lot that I... Git add CC 2022 to 20. Git commit, add coding challenge, and solution for 2022 coding challenge. Okay, git commit. Also, I wasn't chiding you. I appreciate you, Yuri. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad or anything. So what we're doing is we're changing the date because we don't want to push this today. So we're going to say 2022 02 20. So many twos and zeros. So again, you say git commit, you add the message, and then you do git commit again, and then do dash dash amend dash dash date equals quotation marks the date. Enter. To get out of Vimhell, you click escape, :WQ, enter. Then you say git push, and voila. Folding, I'm doing it because I'm a little like I just want everything to be green. That's why. So look, I'm pointing at my screen. This is now green, and we like that. It pleases us. Us meaning me. So much green. The forest out here. Your GitHub is like non-existent. Green is good. Yours is an inverse. Well, then you just gotta push like crazy. That's what I did. My greenery is pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Vim heaven. No! I just need to figure out how to use Vim. That's honestly what's up. Alright. Do you remember how we did 2 ways to solve this? We gonna commit twice, bro. We saved that. We say get status. Oh, JK, lol. We go down here, get status. Then we say get add CC 2022 220 app.js. Git commit message add. Shh, just give us a break. Wait a second. Give us a break. That's what it's trying to do. Anyway, add new way to solve 220 coding challenge. Challenge. You know, it's a challenge. Writing the word challenge. Git commit amend date 2022-02-26 because that's the next white date. Go make that motherfucker green. Escape :WQ enter. Git push. Oh my god, did you see that? We cheese like that. Guy you know has a cron tab set to push a private repo every day to keep his garden green. That's amazing. I don't know how to do that though, so that's cool. For char and include. Thank you. That was a modification of my previous attempt to solve that coding challenge. You always commit all your coding solution variations. Okay, but wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Let's just click a random one, okay? That was a bad one to click. Let's click this one. Let's click this one. All right. You can see what I have been doing. I'll like write whatever it is, and then I attempt to solve it. It doesn't work, so then I push it, and then this is when my teacher was doing the solution, so this is my teacher's solution down here. And then I push that as well. And every attempt I would do on these problems, I would just like add to it, and then I would push it on a different date. When is Leon's bootcamp's final day? I don't know. I'm not in this cohort. Does anyone know? If I have a GitHub action that's making a commit daily, so same result. But like, how do you know how to do that? Also, Emma, thank you for the follow. All right, let's take a break. People ask you about the end date all the time, and you don't know either. About 3 more. What? No way. That's crazy. That's coming up really fast. Maybe it's just because like our cohort like lasted like 11 months. We'll see how yours goes. Maybe you'll have mega month summer. Respectfully, why do you give a fuck about those squares? It's a pointless metric. Yes, but do you ever have something that like doesn't matter but you care about it anyway? That's kind of one of the things. And then sometimes recruiters look at it and they're like, oh my god. Sometimes. But mostly it's just, I just want every square to be green. That's what I want. I want it to be green. I want it to be perfect. So, you're just doing APIs so you don't know. But APIs are the stepping stone into backend. You're going to do a fuck ton of APIs. Around early August? Alright. No way there's 3 more months? Alright. Some jobs do check that. Well, then that's good. There is a slight benefit to doing it. You've heard recruiters don't smile on an empty GitHub. Yeah, they want to see you committing shit, I guess. Hence, I do. Now, if they really looked close, they'd be like, wow, this is interesting. Only 3 more months. So we were supposed to go October to June. Or no, to May. And then we went October to September. So I want to see how yours goes. I mean, it is the second iteration, so Leon's probably got a little more polished. Oh my goodness, I just realized I never posted that I was streaming the Discord. It's fine. I'll do it next time. Totally forgot. Hey Dimitri, thanks for the follow. Can't believe I just, like, we've been streaming for like 2 hours and I just remembered that. Wow. Wow. What's my final solution? Well, I have two, you see. There is, wait. There is this one. And this one. Do I have certain rules I have to follow? Yeah, I can't use the Stream Team channel and be like, hey, guess what? I'm streaming video games. I can't do that. It has to be coding content. And I can't have my own Discord. So, VIP, I'm not really sure what VIP is, honestly. Does anyone know what VIP is on Twitch? I don't know. Lame. It has been a little rough because, like, I liked their little baby Discord community, but Leon doesn't want any, like, break-offs. He wants everyone to stay together in one sort of group, so. Very important person. Well, yes, that, but, like, I don't know. What does it mean on Twitch? I don't know. I have a lot of VIP things I could assign, but. Also, y'all. This is probably a good time to bring this up. Anyone want to be a mod? I need mods. And where and when do people get mods? When does that conversation happen? I don't know. I've thought about it and I've just kind of been like, question mark? Have any of you ever messed up with the scaling visualization? No, I just barely looked at it today and was like, this exists? Users recognized by streamers as loyal members of the community. Oh, okay. So if I see you here enough, maybe you'll be a VIP. It's a rule for setting permissions, like letting people post links. What am I looking for in a mod? That's a good question. Basically, like, I'm modding while I'm streaming at the same time, and that's a bit hard. So, like, sometimes I miss, what are they called? Redemptions, and maybe sometimes people say offensive shit, and I don't want either of those things. I don't know what else people mod for. Maybe I don't need a mod. I don't know. But if you want a mod for me, be active in the chat and shh. That wasn't at you. And send me a whisper. Almost 1/10 of the way on the way to get you a boast card. Boast about that card. That's great. You say the same for a mod. People are usually here and you're good for the chat. Do you think you can be a modulus? I not equal to 0. Am I shipping to Canada? Sure. Yeah, I'll just get an international stamp. Boast card. Boast. You just, once you have it, you take a picture with it and be like, you know. Okay. We aren't selling anything. You can redeem some of my, I make some henna art postcards. So for example, like this one. We looked at these a little earlier, or like this one. Or this one. It's free. I will send it to you. Have a little note on the back from me. Just have to redeem it. I should do a drawing stream, but not these ones. These are mine. These I keep these close to my heart. I have a lot of other ones. See, look. Wow, that was exciting. Like you have this one, poppies, or you could have this one, kudu. Anyway. I should do a drawing stream. The problem with drawing streams is I kind of have to look at what I'm doing. And so I don't know if I can like look up and be like, you know, like, or like try and see what people are saying all the time. Normally I listen to things. I have to use my eyes for drawing. So You think the main thing with mods is to ban or warn people who are spamming or being inappropriate and take some stress off the streamer. There you go, exactly. Okay, let's go. I don't think I pushed this new one, but this was my other solution. So, git status. Maybe I did push it. It appears that I did. You thought the kudu was an antelope? No, I looked up a kudu skull, so it's a kudu. Who do you do what? Remind me of the babe. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if I should think about these files right now. You thought the kudu was an antelope? All right, let's see. I don't actually know. I was just looking for cool skulls. I'll be honest with you. Internet says a kudu is a large striped African antelope of the species Tragelaphus barbus or Tragelaphus strepsiceros. An antelope is any of several African so it seems like a kudu is a type of antelope. So you're right. You're right, Dakota. This is not a flattering picture of a kudu, though. Yeah, you guys try and say it. I don't know how to say it. See, kudu. Voodoo kudu? Hoodoo. Pronghorn. Alright, anyway. They're really big. How big is a kudu? I want to see. All important things. Oh my god. Well, I guess this is a picture of a human next to a kudu. This is not exactly the type I was going for. But, you know, I can see that it is quite large. It's very beautiful. How dare you shoot it? That's how I feel about that. Oh my god, it's like a bomb, like elk, but African antelope style. It's really pretty. I like it. Stop shooting them! But it is really big, look. Majestic animals are meant to live. Alright, but then like, what defines a majestic animal? When is an animal majestic and when isn't it? Where's the line? Wonder what it tastes like? Lol. You're saying this to a vegetarian, bruh. Although that is more for environmental and health reasons. But like, how many do they have to have of shooting? Like, how? Nah. Apparently people just like to murder kudus. Fight back, kudus. We should movement against kudu murder. Non-food animals. But who decides what animal is food? Anyway. This is something I've thought about. I'm like, if you're eating meat, why do you make a distinction between this meat versus this meat? Yep. Anyway, rant over. Let's do some Flexbox. All right. So, yeah, so I did this website a while ago, and I was like, I just need to have some projects in my portfolio, and then I made it, and it's not great, and so we can reconfigure it, I think. True. You wonder why people don't go after some animals. Is it because they view them as pets? Probably. Because everyone around you has already made the distinction, and we're just going along with it. Culture/communities make the distinction collectively. But it's all arbitrary in the end, you know? It's all arbitrary in the end. Like you eat a chicken, beautiful chicken bird, you're like, wow, yum, or whatever, I don't know. And then you try and eat a parrot, and like, that's like brutal. But like, why is it okay to eat the chicken? Or like, why is it okay to eat chicken as opposed to like dog in Western countries? Yes, it is. Everything's arbitrary. You're not wrong. I'm a little offended that I brought up murdering parrots. Like, that kind of makes me upset, so good for me. offended at myself for doing that. Thank you. Thank you, self. How far do you go? Can you eat humans since we're animals? It's a slippery slope, apparently. Parrots are friends, not food. Parents are friends, not food. Both of those statements are true, I think. Okay, so where did I put this? I was gonna make a Bachelor website. I never did. What is it called? I forget. Pet store. Pet store. I think it's on my desktop. It's not. It's called Salt City Grooming or something. Wait, I didn't want to be here. I found it. I found it. Alright. So this is a website I made. Again, I know it's not great, but hey Aspen, hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? Alright. It's a kid. I really like color, and this website was my way to play with that, and that was great, and I was happy. Did we actually fix this? We might have fixed it, actually. I feel like I kind of remember that now. Not a pug, but look, the pug has such a pleasing yellow background. Oh, you know what? That doesn't look so good. We could change that. Yeah, actually, I think we did work on this on stream because I was like, this is fucked up. Unable to confirm that The Bachelor is the best show ever. Okay. The Bachelor is dumb as hell. I will say that. But it is a really good way to bond with people because you're watching this dumb show and you're like, the fuck is happening? And then you bond. So it's a really good way to bond with people. I think maybe we should just start a website from scratch because I already did that here. Like, we already did it. Unless we want to fix this part, which is a little concerning. Most celebrity shows are like that. True. Hey, Super Sammy. Dumb, but make good talking points. It has to be, like, not dumb enough. Like, it has to be dumb, but, like, not dumb enough that you don't want to watch it. Like, I can't watch Bachelor in Paradise. It drives me crazy. I can't do it. And Love is Blind also makes me very frustrated. Their music choices, just like... hard eye roll. Anyway, but, like, The Bachelor for some reason is better. I'm not sure why. Bachelorette, Bachelor, whatever. And there's some legitimately, like, good seasons out there, like Michelle's season. Love is Blind is GOAT, but, like, why is it, though? The music sucks. People are, like, weirdly, like, they're just weird and, like, not fair to each other, and it's just... I can't exactly explain what frustrates me about that show so much, but the Japanese version is actually much better than the American version. Love Island UK, never watched it. Is it worth it? I only really dipped my toes a little bit into the reality TV water. And just to watch with my family. I don't ever watch it by myself. Hey Shay, thanks for the follow. It's the bomb? Maybe I'll check it out or something, huh? Get on a show to not go by looks. Meets the person and instantly regrets. Exactly! And they're like, well, I thought it would be different, but, like, I'm just not attracted to them. And I'm like, not fucking way, dude. You used to love Love Island. Wait, why don't you love it anymore? But if you think about it, Love is Blind is a show for, like, demisexual people. It is. They just need to get more demisexual people up in that show. That's what I say. Hey Shay, it's going pretty good. We're talking about reality TV. What's up with you? Love is Blind is not stupid. You gotta see first. Oh, Love is Blind, but not stupid. Yep. I mean, I guess it depends on like your sexuality. Like, are you asexual? Are you demisexual? Are you allosexual? Etc. And it depends on that. you know. Looks definitely matter to a degree. To most people, definitely they do. Yeah. To most people, yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a very good person to talk about this exactly because I identify as asexual. So I just like, I'm like, I can see the aesthetic attraction, but like, I don't know. That's all there is. So, I don't know. I don't know how I would do on that show. What video did you send? What is it? What is it? Funny moments. All right, we're not on break, but we can save this. Seems like a symmetrical human to me. Yeah, I do. I really do think that looks matter to most people. And I think the first season of Love is Blind proved that love is not blind. Yup. Gotta get a mod to look at links before you do it. Yep, I know. Again, you want a mod from me? Chat a lot, send me a whisper. Get lost with all the terms. Binary stuff is so confusing. I mean, in terms of like the asexual versus, or the asexual to sexual spectrum, I can explain that pretty well. When it comes to different spectrums within sexuality, it's harder. Didn't know how to take vid requests. You want to show me one when I was ordering Domino's pizza? Yes, I do. Where do I find these gorgeous animals? Unsplash. Unsplash.com. Class time, let's go. Trying to get us back up on, what's it called? Schedule? Trolling Domino's. Nice. Okay, so did we want to fix this? Because I just wanted to show like Flexbox. And this is mostly fixed, so. Oh, really, Gret? Yeah, I got all of these animals. I tried to get solid background colors, and I got them off of Unsplash. But this one was the only one that really had like a uniform background color. Like you can kind of see like the shadows doing different stuff around these dogs. This bird's just awesome, so there's that. What frameworks do I use? I don't think I use any. To be honest, I still don't understand what frameworks are. Is that like React? Is that what it is? I'm not sure. One of those dogs is a cat. You're not wrong. Yep. Did I notice that? No. React would count as a framework. Okay, yeah, I've done a little React. There's no React on this page, though. I kind of use EJS. I do use EJS as well. Is this straight CSS and JavaScript? Yes. With Flexbox. Yeah. I'm going to get back into React, but not yet. I don't know. There's just so much to learn. It's overwhelming. React is a library. When you add everything, it's almost like a framework. The distinction is just very confusing to me. I have people explain it to me all the time, and I still don't get it. Like, you vote for a new website for later, but today we can work on the current one. The only thing we would really be working on, though, is this part and not having it fit. Is that okay? Oh, you know what? Look. I mean, you can't see all, I just maximize this fully and you can't see all of that, but now it fits. But it doesn't now. You know what? All right, well, let's work on this one today. It is clearly not formatted for mobile. Yup. Done a lot of works with CSS, but on the hovering effect of clicking image. Wait a second. And displaying the hidden content, you haven't tried it. I actually tried to do that initially. Oh, I mean, I guess I did try. I did do that. It was very confusing for me too. I can't remember how I did it, but we can look. Cool. Let's format this for mobile. And let's look at the code for what I did here. Pseudo elements? Probably Cabby. Cabby. Okay. Forgot what I'm doing. So it's the... I also used to have a review section, but it did not look good, and I just was like, nah, bro. So. First section, second. Oh, I think it's the second section. So we said that, and then I don't want to do it today, but we need to sass this shit. Did you see this? Do you see that? This is crazy. Modals, you just add and remove hidden classes with JS. Maybe like that. I don't think I used JS. I can't remember exactly. Oh no, not CSS. It's a beast. This is a beast. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. And there are a fuck ton of media screens. Media queries. I don't know why I said media screens. Oh my god, this is really bad. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Big yikes. Why did we look at this? It was fine the way it was, sort of, not really. Close your eyes and all the problems will disappear. Ow, that kind of hurt. Does Leanne go into SAS? No. Is it a page for the entire thing? Yes, this is a single page. Main JavaScript. This is apparently how I did it. How long ago did I do this one? Let's check. Git log. January 5th, apparently. Got rid of some superfluous space in the media query. What a great use of words. Self. Superfluous space. I can't remember how I got out of this. I remember how I got out of this. Hello? Escape? Let me out! I keep getting stuck whenever I do this. Q? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely was having a little panic time. I accidentally clicked that before and I couldn't figure out what I did. So now I know. Now maybe I will remember. Google how to exit Vim. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. But now I don't need to. Now that people told me how to do it. Alright, y'all. So, who asked me about this? Sullivan. So it looks like I had a function. I said if it's hidden, then you grab the class name and you don't display it. And I don't know what that means, but I wrote it. And then I said if that's not the case, then display and flex. Yeah, I don't actually know what I wrote here. Was anyone here when I wrote this? This is not... You know what? Look at this. This literally says 5 months ago. 5 months ago. No wonder I don't remember this. Actually, I don't think I'm using this code. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's a running joke? Okay. Maybe I will. Wait, are these the jokes? Oh, okay. Here, it's trying to be... The joke is that people get trapped in Vim or terminal editors. To exit Vim, you have to hard reboot your computer. That's funny. It doesn't save changes, but that's okay. After reboot, you can change your editor to something less cryptic. That's funny. Gotta throw your laptop in the water. To exit Vim... Well, how can I add to this joke? Close your laptop. Sprinkle some ashes of your grandma on it. Chant. Open it back up and then throw it into a bathtub. How about that? Obviously, you gotta throw your laptop into water. Exactly. That's funny. I didn't know this was a joke. Why you gotta bring meme onto this? This is getting oddly familiar. Wait, why? Am I quoting something? Is this a horror movie? I don't watch horror movies. I'm such a baby. I can't do it. I have nightmares for weeks. Alright, y'all. A decision must be made. My grandma lives a good life. As until the Vim got her. Oh my goodness. What an interesting conversation we're having right now. Okay. A decision must be made. This decision is in reference to this beast. Now, we learned SAS like for the past couple months and then worked on it for months. We worked on it for months. It took forever and it was a little frustrating. And Legend says she's still trapped in Vim. It's the new Matrix, I guess. What's inside of a black hole? Vim. Vim is a black hole. Anyway, so SAS, for those of you that don't know, is a CSS compiler. Basically makes it so your files are a lot easier to read, your CSS files, and then the computer compiles into some unreadable stuff for you but readable for it that you never have to look at, and it's cool. And that would be nice. But what if this is a lot bigger of a project than I'm thinking it will be? What should we do? Should we sass this shit up? Or like, nah. Or just make it responsive with media queries? Actually, something we're also probably going to do is cut down the fuck ton of media queries that I used here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 29. Yikes. React this shit up. I don't know if we can jump there yet because I still haven't finished the course I was supposed to finish and stuff. Very specific queries I got there. I was trying to make the page responsive. Apparently did not do great. Do React and SAS? Pretty sassy. I love how the media queries are about 20 pixels apart. Yeah. Is this live? I don't think so. I don't think I have this hosted anywhere. So Edward, you're saying like one media query for each of those? Maybe. The thing is, I was like, I just gotta do it, and I'm glad that I did do that, but now I'm regretting having done it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, how come I didn't wait till I was better, but I didn't get better until I did it, you know? Catch 22. Catch 22. How come I thought that though? Is it for the boot camp? Yeah, so I half-assed the boot camp. Didn't finish any of the projects. And then when I was like in a depressed like puddle, and I was like, what is my life? And I was like, fuck, I don't have anything in my portfolio. Like nothing. I don't have anything. Long break time. Oh, I do have it up on Netlify. I don't think it works though. But anyway, I was like, I gotta start doing stuff. And I was like, well, maybe I will freelance for pet shop owners. But to do that, I need to show them my product first. And so I started to make it, and I never did freelance for pet shop people, owner stuff. And it took me a long time to finish this. So that's where we're at. Yay! Yikes. That's what I have to say about that. Also, I have the left margin and I'm using viewport height, not width. Does this work? Does this Netlify thingamajigger work? Failure. Wait. Oh! Never mind, it does work. Surprise, I forgot that. Doesn't look good though. Okay. New question. New question. Do we want to do major renovations on this one? Or do we want to just start with a whole brand new one? Beautiful. Thank you. Because that is what's gonna happen here. I'm not gonna get all of this today. I'm just not. It's gonna take a while. New one? Okay, wait. I could do a poll. Let's do a poll. We could say new website or fix this MF old one. New one. How about that? Vote for new Underground Square. You'd love to see how to go about starting a new one. Do I have? You don't know how to do it? Okay. Well, we got a few more seconds. Wow, way more of you have actually voted than the last time I did a poll, so thank you for actually voting. Whoever for old one, make yourselves known. Witch hunt. I didn't know we hated the old one so much, but like actually, like I am feeling like, you know, that's what I'm saying. All right, we're doing a new one. Oh, let's go. Okay, now that we've decided this, vote, people. There's no line. It's too late unless you want to do it again. New one won. New one won. Okay, so now that no hate, but you want to see the whole process. Feel the hate. No, fine. I don't care. It's fine. Now that we're doing a new one, what should it be about? It should be a website for, oh, I don't know, pet grooming or something. Alright, we're doing a new one, but what should it be? What should the new one be? I don't know. We could do a pet grooming shop, but that's what I have to say. Since we're not doing this one, bye my pugly son. Salt City Grooming 2, the return. That actually made me laugh out loud. About your grandma that had the Vim accident. Click here if you want to find out what happened to Grandma. Join her in Vim. Something still pet related? Still pet related, huh? But wouldn't it be like almost exactly like the same content then? Oh, you know, that's an interesting proposition. Ooh. We could use Shopify because people say words like that, and I was like, maybe I should learn that. This sounds like a very big project. No React. Oh. I mean, I probably should use React, but also I don't remember how to do it, and I'm not very good at it. The adoption one or the shopping site? Are those the same? Are those the... Those are probably not exactly the same, because the shopping one you would have like a cart and shit. But if you're adopting, you probably don't. And it's just like listings. NPX create React app, sell my doggo. Lol. Add a dog to your cart. Give out a free NFT for every transaction. Make it real, I guess. Wow, that would be interesting. This is getting... What have I gotten myself into? What have you done to me? Sell your kids to... Yikes. Yikes. You're thinking the adoption one could have multiple user types, like a portal for pet rescue orgs and... Ooh, this website is getting big. Ooh. And another for potential owners. Rufio's list. Can you combine them like a shelter site, which has an adoption page, and then a page for the shelter shop to buy supplies? Supplies? Move over, Craig. React Node backend Postgre. You know, I haven't used that database. Maybe this is the time to venture into a name database. That would be interesting. Mongo has been interesting. Adoption sites are fun because you give provisional names to them and you get to make up whatever. Wait, what does that mean, provisional names? Fuck it, dude. There was a pre-med student in your college town that just worked through the entire Wu-Tang catalog. Lovely. Use PostgreSQL for your class project, and it was annoying. So was Mongo, though. Like, Mongo was... It was... yeah. It was, We apologize. Wait, I have to... No, I can't stop smiling. We apologize. Wait, okay. Stop it! Stop smiling! Apparently I'm a shitty actor. Okay.
Wow.
I'm trying so hard not to smile right now. It's not working. Okay. We apologize. I can't do it! I'm trying not to smile when I say that so I can smile at the end, but it's not working for me. Okay. Ah! Why? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go overboard, but it also could be fun. Had to do something like select from class students. Took you 3 hours to get that to work. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a big thing, but maybe it can be what we do on Mondays. Me trying so hard not to smile like it's making you laugh. Good. Could do a Craigslist and have a pet section, but this is that's even bigger. The roof is on fire. Also, hey, dumpster dev. Okay. I'm gonna try again. Dead grandma. Grandma stuck in Vim. We apologize for what we got you into. How was that? I did it! Wait, what? What is going on here? He drops in on the grandma stuck in Vim/dead grandma comment. Grandma? So it's decided you're remaking Twitter with the built-in NFT-backed marketplace for animals. You know what I mean? Also, I'm hacking into Facebook. Tell everyone. We're gonna do all this in an hour, too. I can't believe I actually said it without smiling until the smile part. That was really hard. I feel like I'm a better actor than that normally, and today's not my day. And then sell it to Elon Musk anyways. We need free speech when we sell animals. Adopt animals. Okay, but should this be pet adoption or should this be parrot adoption? You definitely break it up into parts, creating the backend with controllers and roots and then database and then the last front end. Parrots, of course. Why was that even a question? Okay, so the only problem with that, Blood, is that most of the people here haven't done anything like that in backend. I don't want to confuse people. Parrot adoptions are tough. Your mom had one that was supposed to be alive for 40 and it lived close to 55. Yeah, they do that. They live really long. That's why they probably shouldn't be pets, honestly. They literally outlive the previous person. Yep. Hey, people, y'all gonna learn fast. Yeah, so what Blood is saying is that this project we have now suggested has now become a full stack project, starting with backend. So how do you feel about that? Hey Marble, thanks for the follow. If you want a secure password, just throw noob into a terminal running Vim and tell him to quit Vim. If this is gonna be a parrot thing, we're not gonna sell them. It's gonna be adoption. But I do like the supplies thing. You put a chimpanzee at a keyboard, the first thing it would type is a Unix comment. I don't quite understand that, but I think it's funny. How did we go from fixing media queries to full stack? God, I don't know. Do you remember when I was like, alright, should we fix this motherfucking beast of a website? Or start over? And somehow we ended up into a whole other beast. That went over your head as well. Yay. You thought start over meant rebuild the same website, just leaner? Oh, I thought we were just doing like a completely different website. Wait, was that what everyone was thinking? I'm confusion, I guess. I was trying so hard not to laugh. You thought a new front-end website. You agree with a new front-end website? So what we're saying is we're not building a parrot marketplace yet. Is that what we're saying until y'all learn that? You thought remaking a similar one, just making it look better. But you also like the parrot marketplace idea now. How did I, like, understand this so poorly? Anything I like, thank you. You're okay with whatever, but it should be something I'm learning too. I'm always learning. I suck enough at code that anytime I code, I learn stuff. So, that's what I have to say about that. Okay, so I'm gonna say let's put a pin in the parrot marketplace for now. Until y'all learn that, and then we'll mess around with it, and it will suck really badly, and it will be a good time. For now, we should... should we remake the previous website, or we could make like another pet store website or something completely different? I don't know. Y'all are tapping into my indecision. I have indecision problems. Poll? Wait, but I have to have poll options. What are the poll options? I'll do another one, but... That's what I think we should do too, Letty. What other things do I like besides pets and parrots? I like music. I like... Forgets everything she likes. Just the front end of an adoption site. The problem is it's like connected. And to set up a good full stack site, I think you have to start with the background. I'm glad you like it, Edward. You can see it down there. Down there. Music is nice. Music that pets like. Fuck it. Make a Shrek themed a fan blog page. That would be funny, but also could be full stack, so. Music for pets to study to. We could make a Muse fan page. I'm a huge fan of Muse. We could make a bachelorette. Do they have the candidates? Because we could list them or whatever. I don't know. I don't think the Bachelor is going right now, so. It's a good thing we're on long break right now. Shrek themed fan blog page. If we use a CMS, a content management system, would we have to do backend if we did a blog? Damn, did we get the crab? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, that was in regards to yesterday, for those of you who are wondering why I just like did that. There was a stupid demon crab that I couldn't kill, and then I did. Woo! Where's the boot camp at? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, where are they in the boot camp? I don't know. Where are y'all in the boot camp? I think almost to back end, but not quite. We can actually get the pets married to each other. They've done APIs, but not backend. Like, they haven't constructed APIs. They've only drawn on previously built APIs. Right? Yeah, so backend is you make the API. Alright, rats. Thanks for hanging out. Right, Dan. But I think we have to start with backend first if we're going to do full stack, right? Gotta shave your Linux settings and then head out for the evening. Thanks, Marvel. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Pets are kind. Don't care about looks or shallow. They just want you to pay attention to them. I don't have to, but you find it easier. No, I think having done exactly one full stack website, I agree with you. Are we talking of something in particular? You're of the mind we can learn in any order. So what just happened is we were like, should we start a new project or not? And then we decided to start a new project, and then it escalated. and it turned into, we're going to make an adoption like marketplace, where the marketplace part is where you can buy like food or stuff for the animals, which is actually just parrots. Buy food and stuff for the parrots, and then have like a sort of like, you know, like an API that puts forth like the parrots that are available. But the problem is that a lot of the viewers here have not done that yet, and it would be very confusing. We're taking over Craigslist business. We're making a startup. Surprise, shawty! You didn't know that you were going to be part of a startup, did you? And somewhere along the way, Shrek was involved. There was a suggested Shrek fan page. That does sound ambitious. Yeah. So we decided to like tone it down a little bit, and now I'm trying to figure out what we're supposed to be toning it down to. So just do front end, and if possible, exactly the one I have done, but made it from scratch. I guess we could do that. I wouldn't have to come up with anything new. That one being this one. Should we do that? Could technically do the same thing, but put some static data in and keep it front end only. Tools like Next.js can help make backend stuff like APIs much easier. So like Next.js is a CMS? Thank you, Dumpster. Something exciting to you that you can find yourself working on also by yourself. So this would definitely be just a on-stream thing because I've already done it. But also at the same time, I haven't been the greatest about coding while not streaming. Wait, but like actually, is Next.js a CMS? Just stream more easy. Psh. Psh. Okay, but same. Wait, I forgot. What are you responding to, Lee? I totally forgot what I said. Good for me. Love that. It's just a framework for making web applications, but you can create API routes, server-side code along with the front end, and deploy to Vercel or Netlify without having to manage a server. Or separate repo with serverless function. Ooh, those are fancy words. Can you like explain that like I'm 5? Like how is it different from like not using it? I'm also bad at not coding when you stream. Okay, thank you. I definitely forgot that I said that. Start React before since it has more magic. And I'm running into this problem I've had where I'm like, but I can't start this yet because I haven't learned X. React. You just use it as an excuse to stream for like 6 to 7 hours of me coding. You can add something like or into the roots folder and makes a root for you or something like that. Instead of having to manually wire everything up. Okay, so like, do you have to do like the controllers and stuff? Vercel is taking the functions you write in your Next.js repo and deploying them to AWS GCP serverless functions under the hood, managing some of that complexity. Okay, if you want to teach us backend and React, we can go all out. 24-hour stream, y'all. That is... You think we're gonna get this done in 24 hours? Have you seen me code? I'm not the best at it. It's fine. I don't need to be. Okay. Oh, maybe not. I was doing a React like course in January and I stopped midway. That's interesting though. Have I ever thought about a 24-hour stream? I haven't. What about sleeping? How does that work? Would that be interesting to y'all? How come you stop sleeping? I really value sleep actually. 24 hours. I've done like 9 before, and that was a lot. Oh, how come I stopped React? Okay. Because I was learning React for a job interview and trying to code a GitHub clone, but just the search functionality, and they wanted it in React, and that's why. And then I didn't get that job, and I was like, okay, I'm done. So sleep is important. 24 hours coding stream sounds miserable. You definitely fall asleep. Yeah. Cozy stream. Would you that's weird actually. I was gonna say, would you watch me sleep? That's weird. We're not Edward Cullen up in here. You try to stay up to watch it if I did do one. Do I glow? Well, when I'm recharging, yes, I plug in like the cord and then I just light up like a flashlight. Not me sleeping, but the coding. Could you imagine me just, and then everyone just like, and then me waking up and being like, but then I wouldn't see you, so maybe it wouldn't be creepy. Anyway. Just put a video of someone coding and acts like you're doing it. Record my voice saying several things and then like program it to like randomly interject. So like some dude is coding and then randomly there's my voice like parrots. Ha ha ha. Wow. Just like you can do a Next.js app example on stream if I think that I need something like that. I'd actually watch that, Dan. It would be nice to have some context though, because I feel like I just like can't grasp these things until I have like a lot of experience with it. Let me know if you do. I'll watch it. Oh wait, Dan, I forgot you stream. Y'all, check out Dan. They stream too. I've never caught one of your streams though. Well, before that, how well do I feel about backend Node? I don't. I'm not a fan of backend, but I do learn a lot when I struggle through it, so. We have 2 more minutes of our long break. Haskell? But what's Haskell? I don't know what Haskell is. I've heard of it though. I probably could do a 12-hour stream. I probably could do that. I've done 9, so. Functional programming language. But what does that mean? Have I been coding for like 18 months? No, clearly not. I don't know what anything means. Oh god, don't get them started functional programming. Hey Afro, what's up? I actually didn't study very much of JavaScript theory, I'll be honest with you. I still don't really know how to use objects. Shh, don't tell anyone. 12-hour stream doesn't sound as bad as 24. Yeah, agreed. Think of functions as first-class citizens, opposed to classes which are the devil's work. I don't know how to use classes either. 12 is doable. I think so too, actually. FP for his front page. Oh. What? Like Facebook? MySpace? Means you get to say, I prefer functional programming in a conversation with other devs and bask in their glares of hate or admiration. What if we did a 12-hour stream on... Uh-oh. Wait a second, I need to look at my calendar again. We could do a 12-hour stream on like May 7th or 8th. Sure, you can be like, do you know what a monad is? That sounds like gonad, and that's interesting. Friend page was Microsoft's website editor. It died in 2003, but used it until wow. Till 2021? That's crazy. Props. It's like tabs are just spaces for how you organize code. People will claim that functional programming fixes everything, but simply not true. It's another possible programming paradigm and has its values, but so do other paradigms and languages. Dogma isn't productive. Those were smart words. I sort of understand. All right. Oh yeah, our laziness. But like, does it work still? If it died? We could have the 12-hour stream where we learned... Well, I wonder if y'all have done like backend at that point. I don't know. What is death anyway? Well, no, we're not gonna... Sort of works, but since they last updated in 2003, you may it's missing a lot of web technologies. Oh. Understandable. Okay. I think I made a decision that only took 40 minutes. Use npx to scaffold a Next.js app in like 30 seconds. Wait, what does that mean? Do you ever like watch me and like see the cogs turning in my head and like getting jammed? Do you even know what you're doing those days? I barely know what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, so what I'm saying is this next weekend I have my like grandma coming into town, and that will be interesting and somewhat stressful. But the weekend after that I won't. It's like create React app but for full stack website. Wow. Wait, grandma stream. She loves playing card games. You could watch us play card games. I love my grandma, but also she's not that entertaining. I'd much rather stream my Paiute. I call her my Paiute grandma. Wait a second. The music just changed to not DMCA free stuff. Anyway, I call the Paiute elder we recorded for years my Paiute grandma, and I actually feel a lot closer to her than I do my actual grandma, because my actual grandma has like freaking 45 grandchildren, and it's hard to be close to someone like that. The Vim incident is becoming real. Full stop. Stanley alarms. DMCA imminent. That would be so... Oh my goodness. Like, what if I had my Paiute grandma on stream speaking Paiute? That would be cool. I don't know if her internet's good enough, though. And she also lives like 4 hours away, so... Can we have a stream where you... Wait, what is Dvorak? What is Dvorak? Wait. A keyboard layout. Oh. Oh. Behold, a rabbit hole. Didn't know that was a thing. Oh, y'all want to know what else I found is really, really... She's not my real grandma, no. Like, I have a real grandma, but she's boring. My Paiute grandma is not related to me, but, like I fully claim her as my grandma, and I told her that, and she's like, sweet. It was a good moment for us. Replaced. Well, like, as, like... birth grandparents, I only have one alive, and I've only ever had one alive since I've been like 4, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you what else I thought was really interesting. I know we're on a tangent right now, so just like bear with me, but like, have you all checked out this website? Alphabets! It's so interesting. Writing systems. Conlangs constructed. Oh my goodness, it's so exciting. Did you know, when I was 18, I lived in Indonesia and I was studying abroad, and I would bring my journal to school and like write in my journal, and my classmates would like look over my shoulder and be like, just like start reading my journal, and I was like, bruh, like I want to like write and use this time, but please don't read my journal. And so I started coming out with like a code / alternative alphabet, and it like evolved that whole year I was there, and it just got like more and more complex, and now I have stuff written in it, and I also lost the translation. So that's cool. You only have one alive, 2 for birth grandparents. Are you tight with that one grandparent? I wasn't like, back the fuck up. Nah, I am very non-confrontational. Honestly, I didn't know how like cool that would be in a culture I didn't know very well. Can you use AI to break my cipher? Huh. Hey Letty, thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. So this is a collection, this website is a collection of different writing systems in the world, including constructed writing systems. So like, for example, like it shows you ones that are actually in use, some that are kind of in use, and then it shows you ones that are, where are the conlangs up in here? Ones that are just like people just made up. Here we go. I've nerded out over this. And then you can see what the bases are, like what they're for, or if they're for someone's own like language that they made up. Like if we click this one, this is one that someone made up. Isn't this cool? And then when I was making my own like alphabet code, whatever, I would like go through this page and look and see what the coolest characters were, and then put them in my thing. If you haven't started Project 2 cute. Nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah. It's really bomb. Idiot-ish? Huh. Cool. Anyway, if you want to see me nerd out, this is what I nerd out over. One of the coolest actual scripts, I think, is like Malayalam. Like, look how cool that is. Beautiful. Gonna speak some of this and some stuff is gonna happen. Voodoo. Vim. Grandma Vim Voodoo. Rufio the runesmith. Is this just a substitution? For some languages, it's like alternative ways of writing English, and then some people make up their own language, and it's the way to write whatever that language is. For example. So. Yeah. so cool. Noses. Anyway. And some butts. Okay, all right. I was like, it's a beautiful one. And then you got Dan up in here like noses and butts. Okay. Nice. Oh, have you seen Mongolian? Like the Mongolian script? Super cool. I think they don't widely use it. I'm not sure though. Mongolian. Horizontal square script. Look how cool this is. Wait. There's a vertical one. Where's the vertical one? This is not it, but that one just looked cool. There's one that's they write it vertically. You like to stay classy. Mongolian. There we go. Look at this. Look at how fucking cool this is. Look at... Okay, wait. Look at this. Look how cool that is. Look how cool that is. That's so cool. It's so cool. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I haven't really gotten into it for a couple years, but... But like, actually, isn't this cool? Validate me, please. You don't have to validate me. It's better than Cyrillic, but, you know. Okay. Okay. I got a little off track. Just a little bit. I don't like this song. Just like a super lot bit. Maybe just a little lot of bit. So let's get back on track. As cool this is. Look away, self. Look away. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We helped. It was a good time. Like, I don't regret it. Technically, I'm not supposed to be doing anything in particular with my time on stream. You know what I'm saying? But also, like, y'all come here for, I assume, coding. So I don't want to, like, waste your time. And then I go on rants about cool languages and stuff. Anyway. Nah, coding's lame now. Was it ever cool though? We come for the birds. And we haven't watched any bird videos this whole time. You're here for the memes and to solve pivot-based problems. Pivot! And you did solve it. You came here for pair vids and to chat. Alright. Sounds like we need to watch a pair vid. Has anyone, like, just been going about your life lately and saw a parrot vid and you're like, oh my god, I have to show that to Rufio? Because if you do, drop a link. If you don't, I'll just find one. I don't have any off the top of my head unless we want to rewatch some of the classics. Cockatoo using phone. Oh, you know what? Actually, there is, Dan. Have you seen the African Greys using Alexa? We can watch your video, Dark Synergy. We do have to have a little bit of parrot up in here, though. How about this one? Wait, what's this one? This one sounds entertaining to me. Maybe we'll play that one. Okay. Okay.
Alexa, fart. Alexa, fart. Alexa,
Bert's like,
fart.
the fuck is this?
Alexa,
Okay, but we don't want to hear you, human.
fart.
Always scared of it.
Hello, honey. What have you been doing lately? You want to check it? Alexa? Read the shopping list.
You have 4 items on your shopping list.
It's okay, honey.
Fart, hello, and eggs.
So you've been ordering farts, hellos, and eggs.
Alexa, hello? Oh my goodness. What a special bird. Alright. We're gonna watch this now. Oh, F no. Parrot making me broke ordering farts. We probably won't watch all of this Dark Synergy since it's 5 minutes long, but we'll watch half of it. How about that? I've never been that drunk. What a good perp causing chaos. Bruh, how that kid not dead? Oh. Hold up, are these people bad? Or are they checking to see if the... Wait, I have the sound. The sound is on, it's just not working. Do you think that hurt, jumping onto a metal roof? Oh, you know what? Maybe blood. Maybe I should turn off all the sound in case it has music, but I'm not sure. Wait. This is their dancing to it. Why did he have the car continue to move?
Anasının güzelliği gitmiş ufağım gitmiş. Anasının güzelliği gitmiş ufağım gitmiş. Bir evin bir oğluna uymuş da kaçmış gitmiş. Bir evin bir oğluna uymuş da kaçmış gitmiş. Var evde 4 görümce her şeyi biliyorlar. Var evde 4 görümce her şeyi biliyorlar. Zavallı gelinciğu canlı canlı yiyorlar. Zavallı gelinciğu canlı canlı yiyorlar.
Is there a taboo against it on camera? Or they think they're getting pictures high quality video though. Gets it with his shoulder anyway.
Ne din çay mı yapayım ne din? İyi güzel bir çay yap da içecek hele. Hünerini görek.
This is gonna be a bomb, like literally a bomb. T-bomb.
Ya rüzgar var da öyle yanmaz yönünü çevir. Ha öyle biraz yönünü çevir.
That was kind of cool, like flipped. Yuri, oh, I just got Yuri's subscription. That took a while. Yeah. Thanks again for subscribing, but also like that is really confusing. Uh-oh. Why are they doing this? Where is the logic? Don't push it. Don't. No. You're doing it on glass? Alright, Yuri. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
Abartın abartın.
Wow. Didn't they test it enough? Bad stuff is going to happen, I'm feeling.
Kaçar kilosunuz abi onu bir söyleyin.
70, 60, 60.
200 kiloya yakın. 180 kilo. Sen de çık 300 olsun abi ya.
Çık Fuat Bey sen de gel. Fuat Bey
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Buyurun efendim. Taşır efendim. Taşır efendim. Hadi hop beraber. Allah. İşte.
Vallahi maşallah ya.
Oh. Oh, we watched the whole thing. Here, I thought we... Okay. All right. We are going to save this one. Who's the one who shared this one with me? Okay. All right. All right, okay. So, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that I said this before a while ago, are going to put a pin in our really ambitious project and save it for when y'all have learned some backend. And we're going to remake this one. Yeah. But I'm not sure if I should, like, do it today or not. I have something at, like, in 2.5 hours. So I could keep going for, like, 2.5 hours. But at the same time, like, Lee was supposed to stream and we need to raid them. What'd y'all think? But Lee, you're still hanging out here. You haven't started streaming yet, right? Alright, well let me know when you're gonna start streaming. Maybe we'll stop. Let's remake this. Alright. Alright. I can finish it by then? I feel like y'all think I'm way better at this than I am. Okay. I need to make a folder. My coding folder, and we're gonna call it what should we call it? Modified pets. I don't know. Wait, what was that? Salt City the Return. Salt City 2 the Return. That was entertaining. Aw, thanks, Lee. We only have the highest, most unreasonable, but well-meaning expectations of me. Hey, Alperin! We just watched a Turkish video. Exactly, stay thirsty. Yes, so this isn't... I think you helped me with this, actually, Alperin. But everyone wants to see how I do this from scratch, so we're redoing this website from scratch. And it's straight up gonna be called Salt City Grooming 2 The Return. I'm feeling it. Salt City The Return. Return of the Wolf. Which Turkish video? Oh, it was like a fails video. Dark Synergy. I minimized it, but Dark Synergy should have the link. Hey Altay. Altay. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Salt, the regrooming is upon us. Uh-oh, I can't do a colon. Alright, I've named it. It's right there. It's right there. Cool. Nice. Happy for us. You have your Salt City Grooming 2 folder created. Well, you gotta have the return part. Okay, let's open a folder. And I put it where? Here it is. Oh. Well, this one says Salt Grooming. Maybe I'm gonna say Salt Grooming 2. Just for... I did start doing a storybook one, Dan. It was part of a Brad Traversy video. Never finished it, much like literally everything I do in coding, but there's a lot. I didn't ever finish this or whatever that was, or that, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Yeah, so. Anyway, let's move on from my failures. Sometimes I forget how to do stuff. You start a project by making an HTML thing, right? HTML page, okay. Bird API story time. Oh, did you see that? So when we were first starting to learn about APIs, I'm like, I'm gonna make a parrot API. And then I tried, and then I failed, and then I was like, you know what? I could spend more time working on this parrot API, or I could just move on to my 100 hours project, in which I'm literally about to do the exact same thing, but one of these actually matters. And so I stopped doing the parrot API, and then I moved on to my 100 hours project. So that's the story there. And also, I was not able to find like a pre-made API that just had parrots in it. If anyone does, let me know. It's okay to dabble in what interests me. Yeah, thanks. Failures, unfinished perfection. Y'all give me too much credit. All the birds in the world and all the parrots lived happily ever after. The end. End stream. Okay, so I am doing something that, yep. I'm not going to look at the files for my other one because we're starting from scratch. So I'm just going to say index.html. What do we think about that? Pre-populated motherfucker. Alright. Salt City to the return. I'm embracing it. Alright. So the first time, let's throw fundamentals out the window and shiny new tools. I mean, like, yes, but also like I don't know. There are a lot of people here who are not quite at the same like place that I am, and I don't want to Yo, cheater, you good? Yeah, too thirsty. Anyway, the first time I did this, I had like a little drawing I had on a paper, and that's definitely gone by now. So I am going to, all right, cheater, all right. Bye. You're immune to my well-reasoned arguments because you're emotionally attached to your suggestion. Alright, I'm not sure about cheater noob. I'm not sure about that, so we're just gonna move on. Let's go. So I'm going to have this page on one of my other... Alright. Alright. So I'm going to have this open on my other screen just so I have a template to work from. Let me know if you want to see it, although there's just not a lot of room for both of those things to be here, and yeah. Alright. Y'all should say some stuff in the chat so it moves down and I can stop being distracted about that really great thing that just happened to us. Okay, so we're gonna start off with a... You know, I haven't used a header in a long time. Like in a long time. Do I wrap a navbar in a header? What do you think? Appreciate y'all. Okay. Alright, well, I don't... Header element represents introductory content. Fortune years, ancestors, sectioning, content, or... What? Okay, so it seems like we should wrap the nav in this, but I'm not sure. Y'all are fantastic. Okay, you volunteered a mod. Are you sure you want to take on all that? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. All right. I did ban them. I'm just trying to do it better than somehow I did it before. Okay. Header it is. What's the other thing? Nav. Nav. And then in the nav, we're gonna have, again, there are several things. There's this thing, and there's this thing. And then within this is this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Okay. So, that being said, we're going to have two sections. That section. And then the first section is going to have a icon, which I think we can just do an I class. I'm not super sure. Icon? I don't know. And then the second one is going to have, I don't know if it should be, all right, Edward, you ready to get modded? I cannot focus and do this at the same time. Let me know if that worked. It may not have, though. Okay. Icon will probably be an image. It worked? Okay. Thank you for your help. We love shitty people. It's great. If you type section. Oh, really? Wait a second. I want to try. We're going to delete this just so I can try that section. Start to. Oh my god, that was really exciting. Nice one so they can slay the dragon. Smite them. I tried to ban and it didn't work. I'm not sure how that worked out for me. But clearly not well, so here we go. It did work. Oh, you banned Dumpster Dev. Oh, fuck. Wait. Dumpster Dev. Wait. Dumpster Dev is our friend. Okay. The other person was Cheater Noob, I think. Yo, be nice to Edward. They just got the mod powers. Okay. I like how, with all this happening, thank you. Everyone give some claps or some parrots to Edward. Thank you. I like how through all this like shitty stuff happening, we have like this like peppy music in the background. Okay. Let's move on with our lives. Thank you again, Edward. I appreciate it. I think it's funny how I don't like have any, like Yuri's one of my mods, but Yuri's often sleeping when I'm streaming. Don't have any mods, and then the day I'm like, I should get mods. I like really need mods, so that's cool. I was crazy. I haven't had that happen before, that sort of thing. Let's move on with our lives. Love that for us. Okay, so we're gonna do image. I think Alpern was the one who suggested that. And then we're gonna do, so it's like the title of the page, but it's really small. So I don't think it should be like H1, H2 maybe? What do we think? Salt City Grooming. Alright, and then there's a list. And then what if we, wait, JK. An unordered list. Oh, this is so exciting. I didn't know I could do any of that. Then we have home. We have services. We have contact. Do pet store websites normally have more than that in their nav bar? I did use the trick. I do have Emmet, but I haven't used Emmet. I think Emmet is like integrated with VS Code at this point, but I'm not sure. Does anyone know? All right. So that's our nav. I'm not sure if I should have anything else in our list. But for now, nah. Then we're gonna do section. Wait, can I say like section dot like section or first? Haha! That was exciting. I thought I could use that, but I didn't remember. Anyway. Is it recommended to use section within the nav? What would you use instead? I don't like to use divs. Like, at all. Ever. Never. So, what is the opinion in here? Then, if we look at this one, you would have used a div. Divs instead of sections in that case would be better. Sections are used for bigger sections of page. But like, so my teacher said that divs are more like what is it called? Descriptive. There's a better word I'm trying to look for than divs. Like sections are more descriptive than divs. And so I haven't ever really used them, and I'm not really sure what you use divs for, you know? Like a section is just like, this is just a section of whatever it is, you know? As opposed to like a giant section sort of thing. Divs as a content break? What do you mean, Uzi? What does that look like? People use divs for everything and way too much. So when is like the right time to use divs? You just came back. Wait, Blood, did you just miss all the shit that went down? Or were you there for that? There was a lot of shit. Everyone tell Blood that there was a lot of shit. It was, we had to make Edward a mod, so. Alright. Pretty much anything that doesn't have a better / more descriptive HTML tag. Oh. Okay, I get it. Dumpster. Uzi, we're all doing everything wrong. Who does stuff right? No, Blood's been in here a ton. Blood is not cheater noob. Anyway, so your conspiracy theory. Lol. So what is the consensus? You don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, so we had to ban someone, and I was like, I couldn't handle it, and so Edward became a mod and then saved the day, and then everyone in the chat was trying to like fill up the chat so we could move past this person, and then it was a good time. So now we're here. We're just remaking we're remaking this page. That's what we're doing. And we're writing the HTML for it. So the decision right now is whether we should have this in sections or in divs in the nav bar. So like before, where you have header and nav section, all those would have just been div and would not have had meaning. There's only a small amount of collateral damage. I swear I banned them, but then like they weren't banned, and I just don't I don't know. I don't understand. It's fine. What did they say? You know, I wasn't really trying to read it. Just typical troll shit. Hey, Aziz, thanks for the follow. Okay, so hold up. So, did we decide that I should be using div census within a nav, or are sections fine? What does my heart tell me? Didn't know. My heart was my guide in coding. But we can't talk about moms, so we can talk about grandmas. Lol. Here, we'll talk about moms. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries. How was that? You don't know about the div hate, but div would be better than section. Div would be better than section because section is a bigger thing. Like, just is that the reasoning there? Yes, Uzi, that is the goal. Make it a sexy page. Salt City Grooming 2, the return. Courtesy, I think, of Thirsty up in here. Alright, well, we could do another poll about this, should we? Does anyone really care that much? Dan, always trying to escalate the things. I just like doing polls, honestly. Go by semantics. Go by semantics. It's true, you may have a problem. As far as you see, they're usually directly into the body tag. I mean, that big. Poll. Should we make a poll? Yes. Oh my goodness, I didn't even... Did I make the poll? Did I? Oh, I did. We have 2 votes right now, and that is... We're split half and half. One person has to vote in addition to them. Come on. Just one person. Thank you. Now we have 3 people who voted. I appreciate that. Oh. We're neck to neck. Ah. Alright. Well, it was kind of intense there, but Div won, so alright. Oh my goodness. Divs won by a landslide. The votes are divided. Let's divvy this up. Divvy up the earnings. Now, is there a way I could grab all these 2 ones and replace them all at once, or no? Control D? Wait. Is that grabbing all the sections ever? Oh my god, it is, but that was really exciting, so that's cool. This one we're keeping a section though. We got ads up in here. So we're gonna do some wiggly arms. My dancing, I really think, is top notch. What do you think? Oh, okay. That's a good thing to do right now. Eye drops. Okay, that bottle's out. The drugs. These are my performance enhancing eye drops. So I just became 10 times better at coding. Yup. Rave LSD. Eyes turn all black and I become a beast coder. Beast mode. That looks normal. You may remember class names from the beginning this time. Wait, what do you mean, Alperin? Am I doing it wrong? Or, wait, what are we doing? The Witcher of God. Stop talking about drugs. Your company might have a random drug test soon. Wait, is it random if you know it might come? Real question. What was I doing? I got lost. Oh yeah, Alperin, were you saying that I should be naming these classes differently? Or wait, what were we referring to? kind of said that you might have to buy that fake P stuff. Wow. For my other project, there are lots of tag selectors in the CSS. Wait. Ooh. Are you talking about how I did things very generally and that fucked everything up and I needed to do more specific names? I think we should integrate Sass from like the beginning this time. Let's just start a riot instead and save time. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Yes. Should I have this be like first dash section or like first underscore section? What are we making? This. We're remaking this site. From scratch. Can we use utility classes and make some really awesome ugly HTML? You know, I feel like I've heard of this utility class thing and I can't remember what it means. What does it mean? So much to learn, forever and ever learning. Here we go with the devil's work. Many small CSS classes that just do one thing, then you compose them in your... Well, that doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh, I feel like I've seen those. The learning will never stop, but it will get easier. God, I hope so. Okay, so if we look at this section, I have it split into two sections. I have this one, this section, and this section. Then, in this section, I have this section and this section. And within this one, I think I split it into 1, 2, and 3. Pleasure Goose, I love the name. Thanks for the follow. You see them in Bootstrap and Tailwind. You know what? Should we do Bootstrap or Tailwind in this project? I feel like maybe. I was thinking we'd do Flex, because I don't know how to do Grind. But we could also... Grind? Grid. We could also learn that as well. Lee wants to know how long I want to stream until, and you want to know if we should go live or closer to when I want to end. Well, where's my... We have 9 minutes left in our little section? Pomodoro thingamajigger, that thing. So what we could do is we're at 3 hours and 41 minutes. We could stream here until 4 hours. And then we could raid you. Does that sound good to everyone? And then we'll pick up... Well, I don't know if we should pick up with this on Thursday, because I would also like to work on the Paiute project. Maybe we'll do both. Maybe we'll start with this one that day. And then when everyone goes to class, the rest of us will work on that project. And no, not the raiding incident. Wait, which one was that? Yeah, same Lee. But which one's better, Tailwind or Bootstrap? Well, Lee, I mean, I go for like an undetermined amount of time. I do have something in like 2 hours, so it might be a good thing to end early. Wait, why Tailwind for what I'm doing? Also, when do you start? As soon as you do the CSS? And also, can you use Sass and Tailwind? Oh, oh right, Blood. Yeah, so that was fun. Did we ever figure out how to deal with that? Or I think I just like ended stream and then restarted again. I think that's what I did, and I don't know. It's just CSS classes. So that means I have to do it like immediately? Or no, I should do the HTML first, I think. So in raiding, you don't have to host the person, and I wonder if like if I raid Leon on Thursday, if I could raid them and then also like unhost them while still streaming. But I don't think so. I feel like I tried that and it didn't work out for me. So. But also maybe it's a good thing to like have that sort of like break, because we're switching what we're doing then. Anyway, that's in the future though. It would be good for you to see someone use Tailwind or Bootstrap. You've heard the terms but don't actually know what it is. Same, me, yes. So maybe with this project, we're gonna do regular HTML. We're gonna do Tailwind and possibly Sass. I don't know. Nobody told me if you can do both of those at the same time. And Golang. Nah, we can't do. Oh. Okay, it's fine. You can just drop the Tailwind CDN in your index, and if you don't want to use the classes, you don't use them. But you would have to. You wouldn't you configure everything with those classes? Oh, okay. But I can also use it at the same time as Sass. I think with how I'm picturing everything, that yes, I can. But also, if everything is in little baby classes, maybe I won't need Sass. I don't know. Oh, you can use Sass with Tailwind? Okay, great. Great. Okay, so we're going to use HTML. We're going to use Sass. We're going to use Tailwind. I think that's it. Well, I wouldn't need Sass very much. Okay, well. We'll see when it comes. But like, did you see my old project? And the reason why I thought we needed Sass is because my old project had like this monster CSS file so bad. Like, it was not good. So that's why I thought we might need it. Try to put everything in one. Okay, but I didn't say React, did I? Oh no, the music. You blame these job descriptions. Not wrong. So let's do this one. Try to steal this dog. Yeah, we'll get to React eventually. Hey, car. What up? So we're gonna do all that. Yep. Alright, let's move forward with our lives. So, we are going to do... This is the first section, and we are going to put in the Tailwind classes later, because I'm not sure how to do that yet. We're just going to get the HTML down, okay? Then we're going to say section... So if it's the left section of the first section, should I say first left section, or is that confusing? Is there a better way to like say that sort of thing? Sectionception. What is the consensus? Because I feel like the way I name stuff is kind of a pain in the ass. What if I say FS left? You missed a question. So right now we're calling this section first section. This is a section within the section, and this is a section. So there's a left and a right. So should I call this first section left and first section right? Or should I like say like FS left or something? You like sections for top level divisions. Ooh, bringing back the discussion. So the reason I use section is instead of divs is just because it's more semantically descriptive. So, but we did a poll, and that is why I do have some divs in this code. So did we like the FS left thing, or just first section? Line starts from the left. Wait, what do you mean? Because we have a left section within the section and a right section within the section. I'm saying this word a lot. So what do you mean? F section left? Okay. Name it after the content that's going to be displayed. Section image. Well, so I have to have it like somewhat specific so I don't like get stuff confused, I think. Like, because it kind of fucked up my SAS last time when I had like classes that were applied to multiple different like sections. I don't know. Wait, you were being serious about the utility classes? I still don't understand. I still don't understand about the utility classes. So if I do FS left, then should the class for the first section be FS? So many decisions. Maybe. I need to do all the technologies, all the things. Oh, this is something I thought would work and it didn't, so that's cool. Section .fs left. I'm thinking we're gonna do FS. Hopefully that's not confusing to me. We'll see. And then within this section we have a button. And I think I put this in a like section by itself, but I don't know. But maybe I should just have 1, 2, 3, 4 elements. Can't remember what I did. I don't want to cheat. It's not cheating because it's me, but like I don't want to cheat. Well, I know, but is the button in the same section as the words? Break time. Alright, we need the break. Default typing for classes is like class dash name. I can do the dash. I don't know. I could do that. The button is in a division, not a section. Uh-oh, is this gonna be a big problem? Alright, who was the person who sent the Domino's pizza video? We can watch that now, but I want to make sure you're here. Good to hear, Dan. Because I probably am not going to put in as many divs as suggested. Full section. Love that. Section. Just say the word over and over again until you feel like you're going crazy. Fuck yeah, blood. Fuck yeah. Again, do you have a specific one you want to watch, or should we just try and find one? Or we could watch a classic. Do we want to watch a classic? I kind of want to watch a classic, but also like we could not watch a classic. Maybe this one. These are Indian ring necks. Alright, let's do this one. Wait. Gotta pause my music. Thank you. They kiss each other. Good boy. Thank you. What you doing? Peekaboo. I like the like banging the head with the beak. Thank you. Ooh. What are my thoughts on span? If it's less than a sentence, use span. If it's more than a sentence, use paragraph. That's what I was taught. Spice like us. Doctor, doctor, doctor, doctor. That was good. That's a, is it the world's funniest talking parrot? I want to know. It's an Indian ringneck. Peekaboo? I like how the Conyers just like, okay, dude, whatever. Okay, surprise. What are you doing? I like the sound. Peekaboo. Okay, so having watched funny bird videos, that was not the world's funniest talking parrot, but that was a good video. So those ones are called Indian ringnecks, and they always have like the same tone of voice whenever they talk. And if you see them online, it will almost always them being like, pretend this is a person's face, going up to something going, like again and again. That's what they do. Or like, they're often taught like the same words over and over again, you know? How do I know this many birds? Because I'm obsessive. The other one is a conure, a green cheek conure, and they're kind of funny because I like lay on their back and like look at you, and that's kind of funny. Parrots on Primrose Hill, no, what is that? And then, like, I don't know, they all kind of have their own personalities. Like, you see this one, this is an Amazon. They're really good at speaking, like, yeah. And then African greys are also really good at speaking, just ridiculously smart. And then cockatoos are literally toddlers and also like the drunk friend you always want to have at a party. So, important things. Us, yep. Let's go. That was good. Very light, very happy. Birds don't have to deal with politics and stuff. I can do the dash thing. Random drawing. Ever thought about being a tattoo artist? I feel like kind of, but also not really, because I hear you have to like crane your neck a lot, and I feel like that would hurt. And then I get a tremor in my hands a lot that makes it hard to even like draw like I do. Oh, all right, dumpster, I can do that. But like I'll like be drawing and my hand will be like, and I'm like, stop it, I'm trying to draw intricate lines and drawings and shit. There you go. You done been VIP'd. It's on YouTube. A guy lets his parrots fly while he's following them. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh. Did I minimize that page? I guess VIP is only 6K. I didn't even know I had that, so. From banned to VIP in a single stream. What a legend. Yeah, so like I thought about it. I think tattoos are bomb. I would like to get some in the future, but like in the far future because I'm poor, and also I would like to think about it for like 10 years, so. But no. But if like anyone wants like my drawings to be tattooed on them, like freaking go ahead. Like what an honor. Seriously. I had a friend who once was like, yo, would you draw like a tattoo up for me? And I was like, sure. And then she never said anything about it since. So, but I was flattered that she even asked. Anyway. Where is the music? I should make a website with my drawing. Bruh. We could make that website. I feel like I'm like jumping all over the place. But I do post them on Instagram. My account being this one. You don't have to follow it. But if you ever want to like redeem like a card, I have like almost all of them posted there, so. You know, hey Metria, thanks for the follow. You know, that actually probably would be a cool project to make. I don't know if we would want to make that as opposed to redoing this. What do y'all think? Just have like a catalog of them. Would that be an API though? I feel like that would be an API. Would that? I was supposed to turn on the music. Once a month, finish an unfinished project stream. Ooh, you remember how we like in theory like came up with a what's it called? Like a 12-hour stream or whatever? What if it was the 12-hour stream? All right, we're at 4 hours. Let's see if Lee, who's been hanging out with us for like 4 hours, is streaming. I could make it an API. Could I like have it not be an API though? Like, would that work out for me? Wait, Lee, are you still up in here? Because I don't see you streaming it. Ah, yeah, okay. We're gonna raid you. Go ahead. Not an API, would just be making the website with your images in it. Could I use like a CDN? Alright, Lee. We'll see you really soon. The pics just need to be put in the internet. You don't even need to make an API. The URL can be put for the... So just a bunch of pictures, basically. Oh, sorry, Ketchy. We're going to be streaming again on Thursday. I'm thinking like the first 2 hours we'll be working on this, or maybe the thing we just came up with. We'll see. I don't know what Firebase is. What? Where are so many technologies? So many. Anyway, and then we're going to work on the online talking dictionary. You don't think a CDN makes sense unless you're hosting the static site on a CDN, which isn't something you directly choose. I was thinking because of like the blog format. I don't know. But I mean, I could embed a bunch of pictures. That wouldn't be hard. The hard part is taking the pictures with the same lighting condition and making it look good. Love that. Love that for me. Anyway, so again, we are going to go again on Thursday at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to work on this or the thing we just came up with, maybe. We'll see. And then we're going to work on the talking dictionary, okay? You can make an admin page where you can upload yourself. Well, for next time. For now, yeah, I am. Let's raid Lee, who was literally hanging out with us for like 4 hours. I don't think they're live yet, Lee. Oh, nope, they're live. Great. All right. Thank you again, y'all, for hanging out. I appreciate you. This was an interesting stream. Very interesting. We had some stuff happen. I appreciate you. I always like hanging out with you, and I hope to see you on Thursday. Bye, Felicia.